Hello, and welcome back to Xenoblade. I forgot a lot of things. But what's relevant to the sentence I was about to say is, I forgot you can emote in this game. I don't know why. I assume a multiplayer thing, I guess. I keep forgetting that that option exists. But yeah. There's a whole emote menu. I don't know why it's a thing. Anyway, what are we doing? I don't know. I did do some stuff off stream, I'm pretty sure. How much did I do on stream? I'm blanking on how much I did on stream, because I know I did some, like, Frontier Nav stuff here. I have all of Primordia. I have all of Noctilum. I think I have all of Sylvam, too. Yeah. I think that I did off stream. Yeah. I went and got all of the beacons. I might have had, like, 1 or 2 missing in Oblivia, 2. I don't remember. I don't remember what I did on stream when I didn't. There's some interesting stuff in Sylvalum. Behemoth the Nether Dweller. I don't want anything dwelling in my nethers. Especially not a behemoth. There's stuff in Sylvalum that I don't remember if the story ever takes you to it. Because I don't remember doing a lot there. I think at the point in the story I was at, they were taking me mainly to Koldros. Which the point in the story I was at was like about 2 chapters ahead of this, I believe. Because I know I wasn't too far beyond getting flight, but... Yeah, what did I see of note? There was something... here? I think I lost my Skell also. So I think I'm down to one more, the one more point of insurance. It might be wrong about that. Skell gear, Skell insurance 1, yeah. This is not where I want to be. Is it this one? I guess going to the map would maybe make it easier rather than trying to go via Frontier Nav. Yeah, this is not, yeah, drop shaft. Is this inside? Might be. If this is what I think it is. Because I think this one... Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing is here, Elvira. Is it aggressive? It's not aggressive, okay. So you can actually just walk right past it and it doesn't care. There's a hole down there. You can, like, jump in there, and then you can do stuff in the hole. There is a tyrant down there. I don't know if it matters if I have my Skull, really. Because I think it's all the way down at the bottom. Not any of you. Can't go down any further. Also, it's impossible for me to get out now, without, you know, just teleporting, but it's not really an issue. I didn't pick this up, I guess. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's over there. Which of you is Necro the Cave Lord? Wait, it's funny, a bunch of them are level 7, 8, 9, level 3, and then just a couple random level 59s and a 69. Like, what's the point of having the ones that are way lower level here? I don't know. Yeah, I have, either way, though, I have everything. I have all of the, 3 Scales of Justice. The parents are taking their kids on a walk. Maybe. Slay Lambert the Divine Wind. I can do that. I have basically all of the mining sites or whatever. Was this the one that was just like on the bridge? I think I remember this one. I think we fought it like as soon as I found it, so... No, it doesn't appear over here. Because it was like at around my same level. You? Yeah. Yeah, you. Pretty sure we already... Okay, yeah, I couldn't even see the bridge because all the skulls here. Oops. Lambert the Divine Wind.
Would be the smart approach here. Superior decoy round.
I feel great. Let's get him.
My apologies. Shield wall.
Like you.
Star ball. Did it. Triple them and pile on the hit.
This could make all the difference.
Furious blast.
Star ball wonder.
Stack up the hits. Move it for
Pretty
the
good.
kill.
But I can do better.
Comic kick. Back slash.
See if I die real fast anyway.
Sit down. You're crowding my space.
Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them.
This could make all the difference.
Star ball landed some meaty hits here.
Furious.
Man, HP, would it kill you to lay down some kind of plan of attack?
Please. All that matters is results.
There was something that was like above us. Also, I might have switched like a weapon on here or something. I feel like I did that. Was it above or was it below? Must have been below. Over here? No. There's nothing over. Well, there's this. Well, I think it'll like glow when I'm at the correct elevation. I'm not seeing it. Is it underground? There's no cave here or anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. That is not going to fit in there. Yeah, and I don't recall if there is any way to get more insurance. I seem to recall there was. Like, I think there used to be a way to do that, but there isn't anymore. Reach in Sanguine font before Bates, improve yourself. I don't even remember what that mission was. Obtain the data unit FN96 from Silver. I guess I can easily do that. No mission registered. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't actually. That's that one done. Planetary Pioneer Part 4. Then I need to go kill a bunch of whatever those are. They're over here. In fighting against giant enemies, it's advantageous to use skills. I'm aware of this. Yeah, it's you guys. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is.
It begins.
I'm going to go
Everyone knows you
valedictorian
beat your
on you.
opponent first.
Shield wall!
Thank you.
Superior decoy
That
round!
felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
This can make all the difference.
Open fire! Wild smack!
My outfit
Hope you're
screams.
ready for this.
Oh, did it! Triple up and pile on the
Iron
hit!
prison!
This can make all the difference.
Starfall blade.
Attack from range!
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Slash!
Atomic hit!
That did something. Try
I'll
toppling
send
it
it
with
for
gunfire.
Starfall
I stack
Rondo.
up the hits. Move in for the
Pretty
kill.
good. But I can do better.
Did it! Triple up and pile on the hits!
I didn't ask to fight you.
This can make all the difference.
Superior decoy round.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I gotta win.
Never said I wanted to do this.
Please,
Sorry,
heal
I
me.
will first.
Open fire. Takedown shot.
I hope you're ready for this.
Shoot now while they're in
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Blood sacrifice!
It's possible I would be able to kill that with a Skell, honestly. You don't think it's fine? Why would you not believe me when I say it's fine? I mean, my level doesn't matter. It says level 39 and it's like just misleading. Like this thing in particular might straight up actually not be even all that hard to kill.
Follow my lead.
I could be super wrong about that.
I'm powering up! Deploying field!
Wide
I'm
open.
powering up! Deploying
A little
field!
Harrier
Go
hospitality.
me. Now close the gap.
I'll play it smart and
This
buff
one's
up.
sharp.
Buffing up my scout.
Time for
Yeah,
you
you're
to win
dying.
out.
Dying real fast.
Against death.
I
Now I
figured
managed to
you'd
get
win.
even tougher.
Okay, well I ranked up. I think if it's anything larger, that's I don't know. Oops. Oh, I still need to kill you guys also.
Don't bother apologizing now.
Let's kick these
This
losers.
one's
See how
sharp.
I stack up the hits.
Time for you to
Move
win!
in for the
You're not
kill.
going anywhere!
I'll play it
Pretty
smart and
good.
buff up.
But I can
Deploying
do better.
field!
Let's buff up.
Cool.
Regroup.
My blood's really pumping now.
Didn't
Play it
ask
smart and
to be a part of this.
This is gonna hurt.
Did
Try
it!
this on the
Triple
side.
them and pile on the hits!
Made this defect.
It's gonna kill me.
You're messing me
Get out
up.
of there. Just get out. Don't even worry about it.
Decoy round.
Send some heals this way.
Sorry, I'm
Shield
needing
will
this
seal.
heal.
I stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
Pretty good. But I can do better.
Yeah.
Isadora, the mightiest. You need to stay
Blood
home.
sacrifice!
Safe.
Can't damage my Skell if I don't have one. I just need to kill these things. Need to kill, what, 5 of them, right? And now they are mysteriously gone. Okay, there we are.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Watch how a
see
real
how we
marksman
fly.
does
Buff
it.
up now!
My blood's really pumping now.
Open
Like
fire.
you.
The thing is, the like prompt to like keep your insurance isn't necessarily hard to hit. It's just that it's so slow
While they're impaired.
that I always get like thrown off
Now melee attack.
Iron
Fight,
prison.
but here goes!
because I just expect it to be faster.
Furious blast.
Because most of the other prompts are faster.
I stack up the hits.
Gonna lay into him anyway.
Nice job.
That one was guaranteed.
I guess I need to kill them, right? Yeah, I just need to kill one more.
Attack at range. Follow my
Wasn't any
lead.
specific like
Watch out.
material I needed from them or anything.
Superior
Pretty
decoy
good.
round.
But I can do better.
Slap! Oh, I did it!
Shield wall.
Pile on the
Like
hits!
you. This could make all the difference.
Starfall gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right
Furious
through.
blast.
I'm hits here.
Pretty
Move it.
good.
Starfall
But I
blade.
did
See
better.
how I stack up the hits? Move in for the
Pretty
kill.
good. But I did better.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Fly up.
I think that's the last one.
Smash. Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo.
My
See how I
blood's
stack
really
up the
pumping
hits?
now.
Move in for the kill.
Starfall blade.
Go. Attack at range and let's clean
I'll
up.
blast a hole right through her.
Furious blast.
That did something. I
Starfall
figured you'd
blade.
win.
Well then, that was passable.
All that, and I got one item. Do I want to? It's a Mia. Well, 43 is the recommended level, so I shouldn't necessarily do that right now, but I am going to want to do it at some point. I'm guessing probably after the next chapter would be the best time. Level 39, 40, yeah. Is everyone around that range? Yeah. Did I leave my skull over there? Where did I leave it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, there. Okay. I saw a thing somewhere on the map. I thought it was somewhere else. Like up above somewhere. I guess I could fly over and just show everything. There's that thing. I think that's an enemy. I believe. I think that is technically an enemy. I didn't even notice that there before. Can I target you? Yep, level 90, Luxar Zern. Oh, well, that seems pretty important. That's the boss from Sonic 06. Yeah, I mean, as we know, Sonic 06 was a pioneer in innovation. There's this whole segment up here. I don't know. There's Delusions North Summit. Oh, okay. I came up here, but I didn't do much. I just picked up a. Oh, there's a base camp up here already. It's not even like I'm the first one to come up here.
Just looking for a worthy opponent.
Nope, I don't know what that is. This is what's targeting me, but not interested. There's also this whole thing over here. I don't know what this is, honestly. Can you just run up there and then back around to get... no, I don't know. Actually, I don't... There's a path there. I don't know where it leads to, though. It doesn't seem like it wraps around. Does it? Or if it does, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Okay, yeah, because in the map, there's that down there. I'm pretty sure I went down there. It looks like there's from up top. It looks like there's a different thing. You go in from the top. Cavernous Abyss. Whoop, careful. Are you a tyrant? Can't target you for whatever reason. This looks like a place where a tyrant would be. Or one would spawn. I mean, maybe. Somewhere. But... I'm just gonna head back. Where... There was this talk to Professor Bia's research lab in the industrial district. Oh, right, I need to go do that. Where is, what's her face? Okay, yeah, I just go talk to her. I think I remember I looked up like where to get Skell insurance, but it was like it's a mechanic. It's via a mechanic that does not exist anymore. So, other than that, I don't know where you would get it. So Kersey, you just want your reward, not some boring story. No, well, tell me. Okay. Kirsty, that her team would be proud of her. Ask Kirsty how she survived and the others didn't. Am I gonna need to put down all the data probes again? Just gotta put them all down a second time. Go out and explore the world once more. Sure.
See, Fry? I'm getting stronger.
The root of all evil. There are so very many side quests. It could be possible. I don't know. Depends on what it is you're asking. Nod and say that you have experienced such a thing. Said everything always falls within the realm of expectation. Nah. Okay, well, what did you see? Ancient Napon artifacts? What do you need from me? You're not going to tell me? Okay, well. Find a spirit wand in Sylvalum. I'm guessing they'll just tell me where that is. They're all over the place. There's multiple. Okay. Level 51 tyrant of some kind. Andrea the Famished Hunter. I will steer clear of you. Yeah, I guess I should get a second spirit wand for the Collectopedia, at least. I don't know where the rest of them were. Doesn't matter. And let's just go straight back. I will look into. Oops. The hold on. The insurance situation. I have. I don't know what you need them for. Shiny lamp, Nopolith, and a spirit wand. Rectangular stone monument of perfect black. According to Napon folklore, it brings great wisdom to any who dare touch it. Looks like a calculator or something. Oh, the spirit wand is not registered in the Collectopedia yet. I can do that right after this. What are you trying to do exactly? He's trying to do science. Well. That's how the experiment went. Shake your head at another experiment and gone horribly, horribly wrong. How'd it go? I mean, I don't know what the experiment was, really. What? Did you never pay for whatever? Ask her about payment for the parts. I was having why Professor B ran away. Why'd he run away? Why are you able to run up a tab on something like that? Just put this car on my tab. Why would you do that? That's on you. I don't. If you decided to give someone something that expensive with no payment, then I don't know. I think maybe you should go out of business. Okay, experiment may have failed, but the professor's sense of curiosity remains as strong as ever. Now he's run off somewhere, leaving his debts behind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who knows? So you think Professor B is from the future? Professor B always struck you as suspicious. I don't know. Sure. I mean, do these inventions do anything? I know the first time he was just trying to make a time machine. The second time, I genuinely don't know what he was even trying to do. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own arms manufacturer called Factory 1.21. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Anyway, you can head over to the AM terminal in reality. Check it out. He just vanished and did that, I guess. Oh, he's back. Okay. Sure. Well, anyway. Okay. What was it? Talk to Joa. Have I done this already? If I'm done with this quest, then I'd like to turn it in. Okay, it just didn't spawn in yet. Here's a sampling bottle for reasons. Pay me in water? Okay, well. Anyway, there's a thing with Arena, sure.
Yep.
I just need to change the time.
Guess what? Hey, what are you looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, what do you mean my dog? It's your dog too. It's not, but like it might as well be. So you're sorry for not training him better? Chance has Rainer for making your dog feel threatened. You probably did. I mean, that's not at all the same thing as petting a dog. Tell Arena the secret is to charge right at the dog while screaming loudly. Yes, yeah, obviously. Advise Arena to lower her guard and reveal her true self. Advise Arena to woo the dog with food. Teach bribery. Always bribery. Well, should have bribed him better. Great divide. I might need to. I feel like I might want to do that one. Yeah, False Hope was like a super low level one that I still just haven't gotten around to doing. Should really do that. What was it that I needed to do for the next mission? Prospective partners, which is that one right there. Yeah, I think I just needed to get my level up or something like that. Recommended level 38 for the story mission. It's perfectly fine. We'll do this one first because it's been sitting there forever.
About that.
Hey,
This one? Nope. There we go.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of Blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes,
Well, she wouldn't be
was
around
filming under the
here.
weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
I hope you're on it. I hope it's not your job. I'm on it.
Thank you so much.
I'll do your job for you.
Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Press hope for details of her past. Cheer hope up by assuring her that things will work out. What happened?
It's not something I like to bring up, but
Well, we need your tragic
I
backstory.
was an orphan. When I was young, I was taken in by a church. The priest there was wonderful. He became a father and a mentor to me. One day, he walked out the door like normal and, well, later they found him dead. I was inconsolable. I just shook and wept and prayed and I don't think I can bear that again. That's why I want to resolve this case as soon as possible.
Because at one time someone just randomly died for no reason.
I suppose we should ask around first.
Did you not do any
See what the
investigation
rumor
into
mill says about the
what
folks
the
who
deal was with that?
Hey!
Took 5 steps away from the place and dropped dead. It happens, you know. Let's see, commercial district. Just gotta wait for the NPC to load in, or... Gather intel and disappearances from the commercial district. Okay, never mind. No, just, you know. Just gotta
Listen.
be on the lookout, I
Here's
guess.
the deal.
I don't know if the time of day matters. I doubt it. It would specify if it did. Do you know something? Nope. Napon Bazaar. Okay. Timer's been sighted east of New LA. It can fly, so we need to be ready for it.
What?
That's not relevant to this quest. But,
Friends, listen!
Get a load of this.
you know, that stuck-up jerk Tobias lately seems to be searching for someone, and whoever that someone is, they have my deepest sympathies. Also not relevant.
By the way,
Oops. Great. Ha. Listen well. Ha.
no kidding?
Ha.
You serious?
Ha. Whoa.
Alright, so guess
See
what?
Doug working out at the sports complex when he has time off. I don't see the point since maybe has some sort of atrophy, but he sure is passionate about it. What's the point of working out when you don't have a real body?
As I recall,
Just saw Ada getting advice from Hope. It felt so strange to see her their usual roles reversed like that. Does Hope know anything about this? Speaking of which, maybe I should put her in the party. Probably doesn't really matter all that much, but... Sure, let's go with that. Just throw you in there and put someone in place of you. Put Bose back on. A little murderous. Go with you.
I see.
Here, Secretary Nagi is paying a visit to Team Elma's quarters of the Blade Barracks. Yep, the group sure is close to the Secretary. Must be nice. Ada, wait.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
Ask Ada for more information about the meeting. To hope that someone must be impersonating her. Seems like it.
But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy.
Yeah, that's real weird.
But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do.
That's...
I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from
The fact that you need to explain what you had a conversation about earlier in so much detatal
that's horrible.
should make it pretty
You have
obvious
an
that something
evil
sketchy is
twin?
going on.
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
That kind of goes without saying.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
What if the doppelganger
No,
just
I
like
won't have you
eats you?
risking yourself like that, Ada.
So hope she should take Ada up on her offer. Tell Ada it's too dangerous to use her as bait. Yeah, we can do this.
I didn't ask you, pal. Look, I want to do this.
I'm not your pal.
So you guys should shut up and accept the help. You do
We
the same
probably
thing for
don't
me,
need
Hope.
your help.
Am I right?
Ada, thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
Let me head in here. Just need to, yeah, I'm full on Moranium. All of those have gotten their insurance back. I was thinking about getting new skills, since, I mean, I have a lot of money. I could get, like, heavy skills or something like that. The only thing is, it would take a while to get the gear and everything for them, so it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. I don't remember if the gear, like the weapons and stuff, are different depending on the type. Like if it's... Because the one I have, I think, is a light. And then I think I have one of them. I think one of these is a medium. So the Lila... Yeah, Lila is a medium, I think. But yeah, it's just... Whoops. Nope. We could talk to Nagi right now.
I wasn't sleeping.
Hunting down and defeating indigents, trailblazing missions, installing data probes at frontier nav probe sites, recovery, reclaiming debris from the white whale, R&D, testing new weapons for arms manufacturers, investigative, learning more about Mira, peacekeeping, patrolling New LA, and resolving citizens' problems. I definitely don't like testing weapons. That's always annoying to do. Planning debris, data probes, wildlife assaults. What? I do need to... I'm not connected to the server? That seems incorrect. I definitely connected when I started the game up. Okay, that's weird. I don't know, I guess it just disconnected me for no reason. Scout rewards. I don't know what this is. Spore balloon. Sure. You get these when recruited by other players. Oh, someone recruited me. I was like, what? I have no idea what that is. Oh right, there were other things. Right. There was how I found that the one thing, the life hold thing in the whatever. wherever it was over here, and then they just never really called attention to it. There was another one I found somewhere, but I do not remember where. I think it might have been in Sylvalum somewhere. I think I found one. Or Oblivia, one of those. I found another one in like one of those, and then I also, I think in Oblivia, found just like a, it was like a door somewhere. It was like in like a little cave. There's like a little door, and I have no idea what the door was, but I don't know. I don't know if it was even in Oblivion. It might have been Sylvan again. I don't remember, but either way. I couldn't interact with the door at all. I just walked up to it, and then it was just I don't know. It looked like a door anyway. It was like a weird thing. I assume the story will take me there at some point, or a side quest. I don't know. It seemed important. Let's go to Janpath Lake. Actually, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to immediately go straight back. Just realized that, forgot to do something. You. Factory 1.21, a privately owned arms manufacturer known for the unique aesthetics and singular craftsmanship of its custom-made products. It's quickly built up a cult following of supporters. I'm not sure. Max it out. Straight to level 3. Did I get anything? I don't know. Oh right, and I was trying to look into whether or not you could get I don't know if you need if you can get more skull insurance. Oh, or actually, I guess you just have to, the only difference is you have to pay to get it back. I don't know how much it is, but it sounds like you can't get more. I don't know. The only way to get more skull insurance is to buy another skull from the shop terminal and get a brand new one. Okay, well. So I just need to buy a new one or craft one, but I don't think I'm anywhere close to that being a thing I can actually do. So, worry about that later. So I guess it's not really a crazy huge deal if it runs out. Well, I made it to the place we need to get to, but also I'm going to pick this up. Just sift through this giant pile of shit. Meet Ada at Primordia's South Jam Pathway between midnight and 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, it's just past midnight. You could craft one, but can you mine one? I maybe could.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help.
Wouldn't
We have to put a stop to this.
wouldn't she still just
So why
say
don't you
yes
try?
anyway?
And I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got
Is the other lady in on it?
Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there.
That is a weird
The
question to
thing
ask.
is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
What? This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
Why are you
I'd
here?
ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole planet's gone to hell.
Angrily accuse Ornella of being a traitor. Ask Ornella what drove her to this.
Money. Lots and lots and lots of money. I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about
Are
the fact
physical
that I'm
credits a
stuck
thing?
on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her.
It seems like it.
Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
Well, I still don't know who you are. That makes sense. Does it? Well, I guess I still don't know who you are. She's just an alien.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
Uh-huh.
Look out.
Blast away!
Yeah, I don't know about that now.
Right butterfly!
Roll 20. You sure about this?
Thanks. Spiral home.
Blast a hole right
Hell yeah! Time to burn her!
Why is the elf dying so hard?
I have to turn this
Son
around.
You good? Why am I not?
Attack at range.
lightning
Oops.
blow!
Let me get up.
I am in your
I'll
debt.
blast a hole right
Hope is
through
also
it.
dying. Or dead, rather.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura. Spiral home.
Hold on. I need to buff up first.
All right! Finish what I started.
I hope you're ready for this.
Arcing horn.
Too easy. Moving on the next one.
Okay, just you left.
First, I top him. Finish him with gunfire.
I'll blast a hole
The guard's
right
down.
through him.
Attack at range.
I figured we'd win.
I don't know why the other two died so fast.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
Ask Granella why she did this. Granella's wishing to take her life. Why she do it? I mean, she kind of already told us, but like...
What? You want to know why I did it?
That is what I just asked.
You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out.
Why didn't
Then I
you
sold
just
the
go
mids
get a
and
different
dimes
job?
To those freaks.
That's horrible.
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way.
I don't think
We'll vouch for you.
anyone's gonna
Whatever it
want to
takes
hear
to
that
be
explanation.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope.
In fact, she did kill your father.
Actually, I'm worse.
Oh no, she shot into the sky. And then a bird fell on her head and killed her. Seems that Ornella was behind the disappearances. Despite Hope's pleas, Ornella took her own life. Learn the knife art's secondary speed. Great. What's going on with your guys' gear? What's the deal? It doesn't seem like that's the main issue here. I don't know. Yeah. We have finished that mission. I can just go to wherever the mission is for that. Okay. What is this? Level 39. I'm sure I could do that now. Are there any other, like, super low-level ones I wanted to do? Yeah, that one's level 44, 36, 44. A present for Hope. Primary destination, Cauldros. At a time where it actually makes sense, though. Level 30. It's also level 30. I think there was one... Yeah, that one's level 28. I think that's the last one that's, like, below level 30.
Hey.
Excuse me. Actually, wait a second. Let me do other stuff first. There's a whole lot of these that are just go do this quest. Okay. Retrieve the runaway cat. The stick. No. Camille the Immortal. How many of these rewards are ultra limited sunglasses? I can't really do that right now. Got that one already. 6 war bones. What makes a war bone as opposed to just like a bone? Prime shorts. I need those prime shorts. A limited jacket. Upgraded work pants. I was recommending level 38. Wait, no, I'm at that level. I forgot I'm almost at 40. Prime tank top. Ultra limited sunglasses. Yeah, no. Prime Trekwear. We'll go to Coldros soonish, I think. Upgraded Trekwear 2. Sure, let's get the war bones. That'll be doable soon. Oh, it's probably doable now. Warbone implies the existence of a peace bone? Yeah, that's true. Okay, I mean, the main thing that gets me is the new fashion gear, I guess. Soft cat ears. Yes, that was what I was looking for. A scouter. Just a green one. Limited scouter. It's blue. Redesigned round glasses. Don't like that. Not a light suit. Sure. Upgraded Trekwear. Oh wait, no, that's what I have now. This was the chest piece. Upgraded diving series. Veterans uniform. It's yellow. How many do I have? Warhorse's uniform. Forerunner. Distinguished uniform and veterans uniform. Bargain turtleneck. That sure is a turtleneck. T series. What is it? And we got arms. It's got a ribbon. Upgraded diving. This is a little wrist thing. I just skipped past one of them. I don't know which one it was. Light suit Forza. Is that I think that's the yeah, that's Elma's thing. What is that? That's that okay. Diving again. Can get another ribbon. Could get 2 ribbons. 2 whole ribbons. Yep, that's leg gear. Redesigned jacket. Blue pants. Those are a little too bright. What is this? Astrolabium reflects beam attacks with boost beam damage. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I think I'll pass on that one. You both have so many, all three of you have so many things that you can do. Should probably look into Aura Assault. Boost melee attack and melee accuracy by 10% when you have an aura active. Have you got the full TP build? What is this? Beam damage? Boost skill, melee attack, melee and ranged accuracy, potential and evasion by 4%. Secondary cooldown. Boost damage to mechanoid enemies. You could just make them really good at using skills. I think I'm fine without that. Do I want to switch any of this stuff? Not necessarily. I might want to take Ether Blast off. Oh wait, he doesn't really have any other ranged attacks though. Subterfuge, no. Doesn't do any damage or anything. Nova Librium grants supercharge upon taking damage, plus enables counter spike damage. He's not really a tank. It doesn't matter. Sure, just upgrade all of those, upgrade that beam barrage. I guess I could probably just upgrade literally everything, actually. Okay, I was thinking I wouldn't be able to do that, but never mind. You can just max out the whole thing. Okay, no, I just got, like, excess points, technically. That's fine. Sidewinder... Speed Demon. Slayonet. That sure is a name for an ability. What skills do you even have? You are... You're not missing a skill. You just don't have a third one yet. Game is acting a little weird right now. I don't think I want supercharge. Can I once again just max out the whole list all the way down? I don't think I actually can, but... No, not quite. It's not a big deal, though. Did I want virus? No. I don't want virus. Yeah, max out brain jack. That's an important one. Yeah, once again, I could just max them all out. I keep overthinking it. Reduces enemy control resistance by 20% and raises debuff tier by 1. Boost damage by 20% when triggering melee combos. Nah. Sure. Now it's reduced by 30%. And the debuff tier is raised by 1. So it's at control 6. Is control 6 a thing? I don't know. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, there's no real way to see it from here. Let's save. Going to Oblivia.
Man, these missions blow chunks.
This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Telio, you have seen things that would blow his mind. Telio, you've got nothing. Yeah, I've seen some shit.
I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals.
What tips would you need to get?
My buddy would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Join in on Yell's plan. Ask about Yell's army days.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisting. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda
What?
crazy now that I think about it.
That seems like a crime.
But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action.
Seems like a thing you really shouldn't
Meet at the
do.
Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Just gonna ignore that part. Seems that Yell was a bit bored with his current missions, listen to local gossip and find something interesting for him to do. Once again, just gotta...
We gotta step up.
Seems to be quite the infestation of blottos and primordia. Just the thought of them creeping into New LA makes my oatmeal want to hit the wall. What? Head to the Sunshine Cafe.
Some freak swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles and eyes and crap. Ugh. Ugh. What do you think? Do it anyway?
Tell you that is important blade work, so it sounds boring. I mean, why not just do it?
Look at the goody two-shoes. Lighten up, will ya? Let's go. Oh, and don't forget. Once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
Seems that Yell was a bit bored with his current mission. Oh, wait, no, this isn't anything. Eat 10 tough blottos in Primordia. I don't know if I would have had the option to do something else instead. It didn't seem like it was going in that direction, though, so... There was no suggestion that I could possibly do something else. So, yeah.
Here we go.
By all means, impressive.
Target in sight. Fire
Fire
gets better
screen.
already.
Over. Yes.
Prepare.
Attack at range.
Starfall blade.
Hope you're ready for this.
Go.
One more
Starfall
ball.
Rondo.
Down and go. Get down. You're crowding my space. Starlight
I
kick.
see a weak point. Blasted from range.
Why do you
Blood's
keep wanting me to
really
do this?
pumping now. Too easy.
Oh
Move
yeah.
in on the next one.
Saving this
Oh
one.
my God.
Open guards down. Attack at range.
I'll
Again.
pull right through her.
Starfall blossom.
Burst down.
Myopic screen.
Shrapnel.
Absorber skin.
I am in your debt.
Starfall blade.
Black
Essence
butterfly.
Hell yeah. Time to
Finish
bring
what I
the hurt.
started.
Starfall Rondo.
Equilibrium.
Hope you're ready for this. Brain
Aim
check.
her. Gun him down. Starfall blade.
Prepare.
Go.
Ether
Smack.
blast.
Celebrate.
Finish him off at range.
I'll mess that one up.
Absorber skin.
Beam barrage. Thanks.
Finish what I started.
I hope you're ready for
Arcing
this.
home. The guards down. Attack at range. Spiral horn.
Okay, now I don't have enough.
Yeah! Finish him off at range! Starfall Blade!
All this
Overwhelm.
Myopic Scream!
First, shoot it. It's a big target, so don't
Hope
miss.
you're ready for this.
Starfall Rondo!
Fire! Finish
Here
what I
comes the
started.
big kaboom!
Your guard's down. Attack at range.
Well, I can't.
Crane Jack.
Spiral horn.
Beam Barrage!
Overwhelm.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
7 seconds.
All this
Starfall
power.
Blade!
7
Starfall
seconds.
Rondo!
Fire! Finish what I started.
Black butterfly.
Do you ever want me to do anything else?
Hope you're ready for this.
SN6, hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
All right, no need to be pushy.
There's also Dieter the Epicure. Okay, I still need to kill 5 more.
Strike up close for an adrenaline boost.
Yeah! Here comes the adrenaline!
I know. Take
Spiral.
that, Jack.
Your guard's down. Attack at range.
I'll blast a hole right through
Starfall!
her.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
Prepare. I'll blast a
Starfall
hole
Rondo.
right through her. Absorber
Is the quick cooldown gauge always just
Absorber
filled to the start of every
Thanks.
fight?
Ready to go. Your guard's down. Attack at range.
Why? Why do you keep doing this? I'm so curious what the condition is for that.
Starfall Blade!
Target destroyed. Now topple them with
Get
your gun.
down. You're crowding my space.
Fire! Finish what I started.
Myopic Scream!
Hope you're ready for
Your
this.
guard's down. Attack at
He has like 3 different conditions to tell me to use a range attack.
Really punish
I know. Take this.
Yeah! Finish him off at range!
Starfall
Starfall
Blast.
Blossom!
I'll blast a hole right through
Yes.
Jack.
Attack at range.
Okay, that's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no from me.
Starfall Blade!
Prepare. Jet Scream. Block the enemies off guard. Use range attack. Absorber Skin. I like you.
Myopic Scream!
Ready to
7
go.
seconds.
Arcing horn.
Starfall Blade!
7 seconds. I figured we'd win.
Rest in peace.
Curious as to where this mysterious Grex is. Oh, I bet it's on top of there. Also something that's level 28 over there. I think I already killed that, I want to say. There's something up here. Nope. Mesgen the Fairweathered. I don't think you're... Okay, there's a bunch of Grexes here, so... Wait, is it up here? Yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Target in sight. Fire now.
This power goes a long way!
Going to the ground.
See?
Learn
Get
to behave.
versatile! Come
Attack at
on!
range.
This power goes a long way!
Hope you're ready for this.
One shot to end this.
You ready for this? Starfall Head destroyed. One more Starfall down.
Ah!
Get down. You're crowding my space.
Your guard's down. Attack at range.
Here comes the
Stellar
big
Ray.
kaboom! Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
Watch me turn them into Swiss
Stellar
cheese.
Ray.
Okay, I keep doing it, and then someone else does the thing
See?
first.
Versatile!
Jet Scream.
Come on!
That is it. Fuck me up.
I'm
Learn to
emptying
behave.
it all for you!
Come on. No time to lose. We've got a mountain
not.
of things to do.
Survive for
Alright,
very
no
long.
need to be pushy.
Do you want to fight me? Do you? Should I fight you? Probably not. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like level 37 over there, but I don't necessarily feel like going and doing that right now, so... Okay. Well, anyway. Is this the end of this quest? Let's just go kill these 10 bugs and then... And then you're done?
Welcome back. How'd the hunt go today?
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an awful lot of fun lately, Yelv. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself. This new partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
Somebody's a busy beaver. What's a mission you'd like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia?
I did say
We
we'd be
heard
going to
reports that a
Oblivia.
piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
That does sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the likes of you. Well, Pard, wanna go before somebody beats us to it?
Tell you if you're ready to go when he is. Hey, you should go prepare first. Nah, I'm good.
Ha! I love it. Let's get going. Shoot the deets to our comm devices, would you, El?
Shoot the deets.
Of course. Good luck out there, you two. I hope you can finally find what you're looking for, Yelv.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? Of all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
Okay. Shoot the deeds is very futuristic slang. Is it? There are crabs.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you
Which
figure
one is
their
the
kind
giant
even
enemy?
makes of the old
Aren't they
ship,
all
huh?
giant enemies? Say that it is just a place for them to hold up for the night. Wonder if they collect the wreckage as treasure.
You got some weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? 'Cause they should.
People tell me a lot of things.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting. Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Attack at range. Follow my lead. I'll pick them off.
Ghost Sniper!
Yes. Now melee attacks.
Oh yeah!
Range
Spiral forward!
Myopic
Argue,
scream!
the guard's
I
down!
got
Attack
great.
strength.
Let me. I'll blast a hole right through.
Fire! Finish what I
Here
started!
comes the big kaboom!
Let's do this in one shot. Starfall blade.
I'll bring you
no.
back in line!
Goes down. Who's range attacks next?
Shall we?
They're all dead. Okay. I don't know what I did. I'm pretty sure that attack is not an AoE, so I
Right
don't.
then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you
Who's
see
arm?
what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Oh, you don't understand what he's saying?
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet.
Nope.
Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so Just keep it between us, yeah?
Promise you, you won't tell a soul? Tell you if you can wait if he prefers to. I won't tell anyone. Except for, you know,
Probably
the
should've
other people
told you
here.
all this way earlier. We're partners after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We'd been partners from day one. Till we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
Ask Elf what his friend was like. Tell you his friend is likely dead. You know, I don't know if that's
I never really
the guy.
fit
You
in,
know, he's probably dead.
He was always looking out.
Should you
for
just
me.
stop looking?
He was the golden
Hard
child back
cut
in high school.
to
He
sad
ditched me
piano.
Once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kinda dragged on, huh?
Kinda.
Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
Ask how you fit in with all this. Ask if there's some kind of physical resemblance. How do I fit in?
I don't know, you just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence.
I didn't give you
When I
permission to
look at
feel
you,
me.
I don't see it. But then I forget. And it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Wait, why would I do that? Found Yellow's partner's left arm and promised to help find the rest of them. Go to North Founders Street for the next Affinity mission. It won't do that right now. You want the Photon Saber Art Essence Exchange. I should be able to use that now, then. Yeah, swaps HP and TP. That's better than the other one. Galactic Knight. Yeah, dump Lightning Cloak, please. It just affects cooldown, doesn't it? You know, for this one, seems like it doesn't tend to give you TP very often. Boost TP by 20 when using a melee art. Double that if you have an aura active. Boost TP by 20 when using a ranged art. Double if you have an aura active. I mean, there's the HP TP thing. I could just make use of that. I don't think there's anything that heals. Or if there is, it's not on something that I have. Astral Crusader. Boost TP by 100 when using an art while in overdrive. Yeah, so this is all tank stuff. Yeah, I don't remember which one is the support class. Skills, does someone have a new skill? Those they did. Boost electric resistance by 12 when wielding a white melee weapon. Sure, I guess. What else are you gonna do? No, you also got this. Slay a net. Flex topple on humanoids. Just weapon damage, boost appendage damage. This just does good damage, probably better damage. Plus 200% more damage to appendages. How many melee combos is he triggering? Yeah, maybe a lot. You know what? Sure. Let's dump shrapnel and... Oops. Just, why not? You don't have anything else to get. Other than one more skill, I guess. Yeah, rank 17? What's the point of your extra ranks, then? Everything beyond rank 17 literally won't even do anything for you. Yelv is... yeah, Yelv is also, like, maxed out. I don't know. Right, I wanted to look at... Soul Voices. Plus opening art. What? Is this just for opening with a... Opening with a ranged attack? Or just opening with an art? Inflict topple. Plus 25 critical... Wait, heavy hitter. I don't know. He just has a lot of these. A lot of these are all just ranged, but I don't know what... Customizable? They're not customizable, though. Okay, no, that's just... Okay, I see. I see the problem. I see the problem. They're just all... They're just kind of all the same thing. Okay. Character lands a critical hit. Okay, it's... Yeah. I see the issue. That's just... Just all of these are all just ranged. That's just how he is. I don't know why he's like that, but he is. Is this on something? Did I get a new skill at some point and, like, forgot? Must have done that. Anything I can go fight? This thing only appears when it's raining, so... I don't want to bother trying to get that done. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of these since I opened up all the Frontier Nav. Oh, these two are connected. That's weird. What is this? Fuel recovery? Oh, I think because this was connected to nothing, but now it is connected to something. I don't think I really have any research probes. All the ones I have are mining probes, which I, like, don't need. So, storage. How many storage probes do I have? I have 16. I can definitely connect them somewhere. Okay, let's... Let's do... How about this? Put that there. That one there. Actually, wait. Do I have a research 3? No, I don't have another one. Plus 30%. Plus 50%. I'm gonna move you away. Probe placements. Here's that one just randomly sitting there. It made more sense before. Mining 2, sure. Oh, or I had a bunch of storage over here too. That makes sense too. Maybe I should have just stuck with that. I'm gonna just Oblivia's just gonna be all storage probes. That's what I'll do. Just gonna be filled out with storage probes. Go away. Alright, 16 storage probes all connected to each other. Research 6. I don't have another one of those. Sure, let's put a duplicator there. Guess I can put these as mining ones. Storage limit is 90,000 right now. That one there. There's so many things that are placed in weird places because it made sense earlier on. Yeah, I should... Four there. There's 8. I can change these to something else. Research, anything else. Gonna need to have these actually be somewhere where they can be used. Is that mining 7? Only have one of those. put a fuel recovery probe there, and then a duplicator here. I guess, I don't know. I have 5 of anything else. G5s? Otherwise, there's the research probes. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just do this. Or, actually, oops. Sure, let's do that. Can get plus 1,950. G1's here, sure. G10, I have 3 of, and boost will doesn't seem like it actually does a whole lot, but yeah, whatever. Is this a storage probe? I could increase my storage even more. I just need to... Yeah, you two are... There, now I've got the maximum storage. This is a duplicator. Sure, put that one there. Although I do, since that's the 4th, maybe I should not do that. You know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Do I have anywhere to put those other research probes? No, not right now. I mean, I do if I want to. I could put them here or something. I don't know if it's necessary to do more mining probes since the storage is what it is. It's like doesn't super benefit me to do that. Whatever. Let's no. Let's do okay, that boosts. This I promise this makes sense in my head for a second, and then it doesn't, but just put down 2 more mining probes. Costs 30,000. How much money do I have left? Wasn't paying too much attention to that part. Got 6 million credits left. Never mind, I'm fine. It seemed like I was spending a lot more money than I was. Okay, now all the probes are down. They're all down. I don't know if those are necessarily good placements, but I don't care. What was I doing? Quests. We have other quests. There's a lot of other quests. There is Blitzkrieg. Required affinity. Need to complete a Great Divide. Imagine if video games made you pay bills. I mean, don't they? Complete bottoms up. Go on a spending spree and then realize you can't afford the electricity or something. I'm sure there's does the Sims not do that? I don't know what happens when you don't pay your... The Sims does have bills you pay, right? I think? I don't know. It's been a very long time since I last played one. Because I'm curious about... There's like all these... I noticed Fog and Fry I can't use in the party together. And I still don't know why that is. It just won't let me. With no explanation, it just will not let me do it. I can move some stuff around. Everyone's like maxed out on affinity. It just doesn't matter. Or like nearly maxed out anyway. Sure, let's go with you. I'm sorry. What's going on over here? You guys having a good time? Is this how you play basketball in NLA? Man, and I've been space hobos for a long time, and the ones I've met certainly seem to exemplify that freedom. Sure. Restricted characters. Fry is in my party. He cannot be in my party. Okay. Well. Why did I switch him in? I don't know. I don't always think about the things that I do. What about Alexa? It's been a long time since Alexa's been in the party. Did I never have his chest gear set? I guess I didn't. Get one of the heavy suits in the... Spin that one. You'll only able to accept any story missions. Tell if any mission is complete. Why did I read that? That's not new information.
So... There's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange... things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Ask Fog to tell you more about the things. Ask how this is a prospector mission? How is that a prospector mission?
Yeah, fair point. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded Blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
Tell Fog that I'll catch up in no time. Say that you're nothing special. As Fog is his brother's still alive. That seems like a weird thing to ask someone.
I'll do my best. If I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope to make my brother proud. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Fog seems keen to make amends with someone from his past. With that in mind, go investigate the strange things that were found in Oblivia. Oblivia. South Coast. I guess I forgot to swap skills around, but whatever. We'll be fine. Need to defeat 4 of the same tyrant? That seems like that basically just requires multiple players to do. I don't know. Is this the strange things?
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before. Right then.
Stand back and watch. Alert Fog, the risk of touching an unknown object. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
I know. But if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
Your brother doesn't seem very smart. Well, I have seen those before.
You're just gnats to brush off my shirt.
Attack slash! I've got him! Ruin tail!
Oh, the guard's down. Attack it, range.
Arcing horde! I'll blast a hole right through it! Blade slash! That is it! Back me up! Sorry. Come get some backup. My blood's
I
really
really need some
now.
heals.
Yeah, can't do that again.
Arcing horde.
Can't do that twice.
Overclock!
Vortex.
Hey!
The guard's down. Attack it, range.
Someone wanna get me up?
Arcing horde!
No,
Let's stack things in our favor with an orb.
you're not interested in doing that? Okay.
Eagle eye.
Thank you. Now we're talking. Close in
Is
and
this
strike.
supposed to hurt?
That is an ability I can't necessarily just use.
I'm not ready to.
Alright, let's try that again.
I feel great. Let me
Yeah. My TP was at 0. I didn't realize it would swap it even if it's at 0. Okay, so don't do that.
Here we go. I'll assist you however I can. Guns is ready. Fire!
Overwhelm.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Bayonet.
Oh God! Let's take it in close. I know. Take this. Ruin tail. I got a little lucky. I only one. If that is it, I'll lay down.
Spiral horde.
Arcing horde. See what I can do.
The guard's down. Attack it, range.
I'll blast a hole right through. Frog slash.
I really need some heals.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Arcing horde. Moving on the next. Gloves are off.
Spiral horde.
Arcing horde. Back off. Use melee attack. Overclock. I can't pick this up.
Go straight.
I'm in bad shape.
Is this
Okay.
supposed to
Somebody
hurt?
fix me up. Hey.
Yeah, I'll just respawn now. They seem to be killing me very fast. No, I will not lower the difficulty. Let's just do it this way.
Don't bother apologizing. Guns
now.
ready.
I say we make this quick.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Fire! Finish what I started.
I hope you're ready for this. Now
Be
we're
at
talking.
peace.
Close in and strike. I know. Take this.
How's
Equally
this?
round. Go me. Now close the gap. This one's sharp. Keep close and throwing tail. Serious blast. Got it. Take it in close.
Time to buckle
Arcing
down.
horn. I know. Take that. Right. First grenade.
Time to buckle down.
On my mark. Fire. I'll blast a hole right
One
through.
shot to end this.
I really need some heals. Sorry, I'm taking this heal. Power dive!
Target destroyed. Now topple them with some gunfight.
Get down! You're crowding my space!
Yeah!
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Time to buckle down.
Serious slash!
Finish what I started.
Hope you're ready for this. Back slash! Arcing horn! Out of range now if I were you.
Yeah! Fire! Finish what I started.
Hope you're ready for this. Looking nice. Close the gap.
I'll
Now
pull
we're
it.
talking. Close in and strike. Arcing horn! I know.
More foes
Decoy
come
round.
against me.
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them.
Claim that there's some kind of new ganglion weapon. So they're just another one of Mira's mysteries. Probably. A weapon.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
I do need to do some of these quests. Those are off-stream quests. Yep, those is maxed out on Affinity.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof. Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
That's the, yeah.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look. Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Miran species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
I see.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Where are these 3 sites? Find a massive ring fragment in Oblivia's Barbaric Desert. A butt ruin fragment in the ruins at the ruins on the butt. Acquire North Coast riddle rock from Oblivia's North Coast. Okay. Before I do all that, let me go back to the barracks. Yeah. Alright, so to Oblivia. Let's just start up north. And go down. Oh, right, I do need to check arts and skills and stuff. I forgot to do that. Should I have Fog in the party? Didn't really think about that. It's too late now. Did I not give... Oh, I gave the thing to Fog instead of Alexa. That's, you know what? Fine. Fine. Boost damage to humanoid enemies by 30%. Extends overdrive duration by 5 seconds. I don't think he really uses overdrive all that often. I didn't mean to do that. That was not the button I meant to press there. Electric Surge, no. This is rank 14 and 15. Whoops. And once again, just have enough to max out all of these. I don't know that I do. Raises enemy level? Is that good? Do I want to raise the enemy level? And then Fog. You also have Combat Limbo, grants effect stasis. No. No, I don't want that. All your arts are maxed out. Oh, there's also this 100 shells, deals weapon damage, and boost damage from behind. Right, I think you have a whole lot of from behind stuff. Oh, yeah, I should get... I think the only reason I have that... Actually, wait, no. The reason I have it is because it's the only other thing he has that doesn't use TP. Right, never mind. Oh, there's nothing else for you to do, really. Unless I want to put, like, Ghost Walker in place of, like, Primer. No, that boosts TP. It's not possible. And... okay. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We need to fight something. You pick some things up. Whatever that is. Okay, North Coast Riddle Rock. I don't know why it was red. There were 3 of them. There's treasure here. An alien container. Just jump in here and grab it. Will they care? Well, they probably won't, but like also... okay, the lightning might care. But it didn't matter. I'll just grab that real quick. Thank you. It's funny that these enemies are just like non-hostile because I'm too high level. When their whole thing is they're like humanity are their mortal enemies or whatever. You would think there'd be like an exception to where they would still just attack anyway. They already have enemies like that are programmed to just attack you anyway. The ones that like ambush you. So that's sort of a thing they can do, and I cannot make this jump. I keep overshooting it. I was not trying to run. Stop running, stop running. I didn't even click the run button. The run stick. That was close. Can I just jump from right here? No. Wait, will that work? Yep, that'll work. Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but don't worry about it. Yep, we aggroed something. Hold on, what is... something here, down below? Okay. There's also white whale debris over here. Here. Nope, must be above. Yeah, there it is. What level are the enemies over here anyway? I remember they were too high level for me to deal with at the time when I had to come over here before. But I don't remember what that level was. No, they're all in the 50s. Okay, yeah. No, that's still not really doable. Well, they are small, so actually it might be. Yeah, no, the really small ones I could take. The level 60 enemies, I don't know about that though. You, I could probably take you.
I hope I can channel a little pride for this one.
Follow my lead.
Time to buckle down.
Temporary upgrade.
Time to buckle down.
Got you.
Things are getting tired.
This one's
Buckle
done.
up.
Come on.
Overwhelmed.
My blood's really pumping now.
Flare now. Yes. Attack at range.
You like that?
I am really glad you're in
So
charge.
neat. Now close the gap.
I'll pulverize. Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
Good
Overwhelm.
luck dodging this.
Spiral horn.
Wide open. A temporary upgrade. Eat them away.
Sorry.
This one's
Go
sharp.
get some backup.
I'll use
Surge
this
of
strength to
power.
keep everyone safe.
Alright, just that. There is Barnabas the Despot here. Not really relevant to me right now. Okay. Anyway, let's head over there. Massive ring fragment. There's a treasure there. Just straight back to NLA. Just gotta wait for the NPC to spawn in. I think. Yep, there we are.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually. Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still...
Brother.
That's why Sullen and Fog are brothers. Ask Fog if Fry is his brother.
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
I do mind, actually. So that you're all ears. Tell Fog they're too busy for soliloquies.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
So that Fry must have really loved their father. Mock Fry for his daddy issues. Jeez, why would I do that? That's why their father wasn't selected for the Earthlife colonization project.
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
So you understand how he must have felt? Tell Fog, do you know how hard it must have been for him?
So do I. I'm probably strange for not trying to change my father's mind, right? I'm just hoping that if I make a name for myself here, I can speak to Fry as a peer. Maybe then he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Successfully completed the mission and also learned that Fry is Fog's brother. They aren't on the best terms currently, but hopefully can work it out. Learned the dual gun art sky high. Can't use that right now, but... Okay, while I'm here, I can... swap... Hold on, who was restricted from the other one? Blitzkrieg, I have to have Fog and Fry not in the party. Why does it have so many prerequisites? The thing is, I don't think any of these... Obtain the Mimiosome left leg, obtain the Mimiosome right leg. Survey 50% of Oblivia and complete Chapter 11. That is a lot. Have I gotten 50% of Oblivia? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I have. Oops. Map. Nope. Not Frontier Nav. Map. Okay. Okay. It did it. I guess let's just go do this one. Now I need to remove you. Like, sure, Murderous, get in here, why not? Okay, nothing new here. Got a whole lot of points. I want Shadowrunner, Thirsty Edge, or Killing Machine. Melee, I guess we melee attack, melee, or just potential. There is no melee potential. Over HP when landing melee attacks. Or just Shadowrunner. I think I would prefer Thirsty Edge over Shadowrunner. Okay. That one deals gravity damage. Oh well. I do have enough to upgrade. Let's go with Starfall Blade. What skills? What skills do we have? Extends buff effects granted by support arts used by 5 seconds. No. That applies to upper hand. That's it. Could apply to lightning cloak. Lightning cloak is such a weird. Why electric resistance? I don't know. Why not just like elemental resistance? And you have Starlight Kick now. What does control do? This inflicts control. Mobility. Controls a target, turning them on their allies. Oh. Well, Stellar Ray just seems better. This one has 1000% hit scaling, so maybe not. I don't know. I get rid of critical power for Starlight Kick. The only thing is she can use a lot more than she can use Blood Sacrifice. You know what? Sure, I'll do it though. Let's save again. And then is this the one? Blitzkrieg. Complete a Great Divide. I've done that. Let's do it.
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Go to Bedrock Hold with Fry, stay behind and guard the city with Fog. Just go to Bedrock Hold.
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, that does seem more likely.
But at least I'll be watching your back.
I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Fog, I'll explain your role in a second.
You didn't give anyone any time to
Good
ask
luck,
questions.
strike team. Dismissed.
Large-scale military maneuver is about to begin. Together with Fry, you'll be launching an assault on Primordia's Bedrock Hold.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fog before, right? How How was he?
Tell Fry that Fog performed excellently. Tell Fry that Fog is unique, but that is part of his charm. Only tell Fry that Fog was difficult to work with. No, it's fine.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Tell Fry what Fog told you about their father. Hear Fry out.
He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing. But I can't accept him. I can't love someone who doesn't value his own father's life. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20.
Do I have to put him in the party? Is he in? Is he even where? Okay. He is here. Sure. I like how these are all just stacked on top of each other. Does he have a screw attack? Pretty certain he does not. Trauma tension grants a 15% chance of receiving 50 TP when taking damage. I do like that. I usually don't find myself having accuracy issues. So many TP abilities, it's ridiculous. If he's gonna be taking damage, then should I just give him that instead? Yep, I can just max out all of them. Okay. I can, okay, replace everything that he has. Oh, right. Skills. Although I don't know that I'll need them, but I probably don't. I probably don't need to do this. It'd be annoying if I had to do this twice, though, so... I'm sorry? Okay, there we go. There's nowhere super close to that. Let's go over here. Okay, well, I guess there is sort of arguably be a reason to use a skill here.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I'll staple him down.
I like my battles neat and
Temporary
pretty.
upgrade. Now close the gap.
I like my battles
In the
neat and
crosshair.
pretty.
No one knocks me around here.
Come on,
Have a
see.
taste of the
This
iron.
one's sharp.
Damn,
I
I'm good
figured
at
you'd win.
Yep, no, it doesn't take much to kill him.
I like the dangerous
Target in
jobs.
sight. Fire now. You like
I
that?
like my battles neat and
I
pretty.
wrap this up
Like
just
me?
for you.
I like my battles
Damn,
neat
I'm
and
good at
pretty.
this. Get in
Like
close.
Eat them away.
Yeah.
Got you. Take this. This one's sharp. Good job.
That attack does too much damage. It is unreasonable. We just take our skulls in there and just destroy everything. That could be an option. It's one method of doing this. Bedrock hold. Yeah, I don't think it'd be reasonable to try to fight everything head on in here. So...
Must you be so bold? Let's do it. Cripple him first.
I like my battles neat and pretty.
Like me?
Let me hear that
I'm
grunt.
stuck at range now. Is that
No one knocks me
what
around.
I'm off. Fire. You're
this.
the
I wrap
crosshair.
this up just for you.
I'll blast a hole
I
right
like
through
my
him.
battles neat and pretty.
Come on.
Do this. Hit back the melee attack.
No stretch the mission.
do need to take out these other ones.
A temporary upgrade.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's
Take
face.
this. This one's sharp. Go me. Now close the gap. Don't mess me up big time. Go get 'em. Eat them away. I'm taking this heal.
I can use a patch up right about now.
Well, I can't help with that.
I like my battles neat and pretty.
A temporary upgrade.
I like my battles neat and pretty.
Good luck dodging this. You're messing me up big time.
melee
Offline? Oh crap.
I'm fine.
Rising blade.
Temporary upgrade.
And you're just not gonna fight us?
Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought. All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing. Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party?
Don't fret, you're up for anything, so you're worried about the others.
Aw, come on, they're fine. We had the dangerous mission, remember?
I mean, when you say something like that, then...
What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Fog.
Well, I lost my skill, but everyone else has theirs, I guess. Level 47. Can I fight a level 47? Probably a single one.
Strike up close for an adrenaline boost. A temporary
Snap out of
upgrade.
it.
As long as nothing else joins.
See if you
Start
survive.
this. You like that? Start all Bongo. Now
Just
show
whistle
the
for my
rest some
robot?
attention.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Good luck dodging this. Come on. I'm gonna give you hell. I got a
Yep.
little
Well,
right
other
on
things are
mine.
attacking us.
Please,
Defensive
heal me.
stance.
A temporary upgrade.
Tornado blade.
Damn, somebody heal me already.
Rising blade. Missile volley.
You are so dead. I'm sorry. Just you like that?
Snap out of it.
Yeah,
You
just
need a
that.
drink?
That'll. Okay, well. perhaps another time. Let's just go back and do this. You're the only one that still has your skull? Yeah, you're not gonna get out of it. Really smoky here. You good?
Fog, you okay?
Fry? I'll live. We held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
From there, ready to go. Need time to prepare? No, I'm good. So yeah, end up having to do both anyway.
Must you be so belligerent?
I've been seeing this one.
Go follow my lead! Good luck dodging this!
Now focus on weakening them. This could make all the difference.
Side splash!
Eyes in play! I can use a patch
I
on
have
them
you.
now.
Seventh
I'm
edge!
taking this heat.
I've got almost nothing.
Ready? Let's end. Overdrive!
Splash! Starfall Banda!
Yeah, almost.
In the crosshair.
Bullet! I can use a patch up right about now.
You can
Them away. Good luck,
you pick it
No
up
one hucks me around.
if you know decide you want to. You know. Thank you. Okay.
Somebody patch me up! Temporary upgrade! Side splash!
Back splash. I hope you're ready for this. Stellar ray!
Shoot that freak
Like
dead!
I did my part.
Let me out.
Now hit him with a melee.
Don't scare me like that. I know.
Birdie!
Take this. Too easy. And then on the next one. Temporary upgrade. This could make all the difference. Eat them away. Ready? Let's end. Overdrive.
I'll follow you
Go
anyway.
start flash. Good luck. I figured you'd win.
That was it.
Expedition continues.
Just gotta wait until. Okay.
Time to weaken them. This could make all the difference.
Make like lady luck here and break out the
Eat
buff.
them away. All right. I'll play it safe.
Birdie!
Side
Splash!
splash!
Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
Temporary upgrade!
Back off. Use melee attack. Go me. Good luck, Douglas.
Back splash!
More enemies.
Now weaken!
Starfall flash.
So volley!
This could make all the difference. Very nice.
Make like lady luck here and break out the buff.
You like that?
One after
Sure, I can do that. That'll do almost nothing.
Jet range now if I were you. Starfall blade. Temporary upgrade. More enemies.
Lightning cloak!
Very nice.
Make like lady luck here and break out the buff.
How much it takes? Ethics exchange.
Tornado blade!
More
Now
enemies.
should rest in
Start locked up. So,
Back splash!
too easy. Then on the next one.
Bullet twister!
Gotcha!
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Jet stream. Moving in.
Birdie! Slash! Time for some more.
Starfall blade.
Now weaken it! Back splash!
This can make all the difference.
Somebody heal me already!
Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
Thank you, both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything, after we get you checked out.
No, I want to say this now. Dad said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Fry, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way. You're coming too, right?
Like milk in general is gross? I mean, so that you wouldn't miss it. Give the brothers some time to catch up. You guys can...
Don't be like that. You're practically family at this point.
I'm not.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Mission was a success. Even better, Fry and Fog reconciled and went drinking. Like the dual sword art crisis zone. Gatling gun art bullet twister. You can now add both Fry and Fog to your team at the same time. That's such a weird thing to unlock. Now you can use these two party members at the same time instead of not being able to do that. This one only requires that I complete chapter 9, but yeah, I still just... The level requirement is just so high. Brotherly love. I guess technically I should do those two, but... we're gonna go to the barracks. Okay, should I just wait until both of you are to rank 17 or something? I don't know, unless there's someone else I want to put in. Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is for now. Oh boy. And prospective partners. Survey 14% of planet Mira. I did, in fact, do that.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
What can you do, Tatsu?
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Shosan has decided to further expand his investigation of the ganglion across Mira. Explore 15% of Mira is the mission? Okay, I'm pretty certain I've done that already. Is that why the condition to start it is explore 14%? So as far as I know, I've done that already. 15%? Well, I've explored 37.91%. I've explored a lot more than 15. I don't know where you want me to go now. That's a weird condition. Yeah, okay. I guess it's if you only need 1% more, it's not a lot more they really are asking you to do. It's like do one mission, go fight like a couple tyrants, get a few I don't know. You probably only need to fill in like 2 or 3 more like hexagons with that. And then that'll give you another like 1%.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
It did.
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
We'll call it those with a lion-esque people. Describe them as a proud and fierce people. Claim that they're a bunch of conniving furballs. They were the lions.
Warriors through and through. The sort you don't want for enemies.
Not ringing any bells.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Is Tatsu with us?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed
I
Frontier
guess,
Nav
would
records
Tatsu
for
know what a
evidence of
lion is? I
ganglion
guess he wouldn't.
infighting. Every instance has
Although, why does he know what a cat is?
fighting
Never mind,
against
don't worry
one
about it.
race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
Suggest forming an alliance. Claim this is your chance to wipe out the Rothians for good. Maybe not.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different.
Nappan seemed like the kind of creature that would eat cats.
Their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Maybe.
I expect an alliance with the
I don't know
Rothians
if
would prove beneficial for
I don't
both
know if
of us.
Nappan are carnivorous actually.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as
No, wait, no,
possible.
they are. No, they are. Right.
Which brings me to your
I
next
forgot.
mission.
Ricky does like fishing
I
and
need
stuff.
you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Because I just remembered that the whole thing. I think they just mainly eat like pollen orbs is like their main thing. But I forgot they do literally eat meat. Even fish is a bit different. Not really though. Not really. Maybe they would eat cats if cats existed. I don't believe regular cats exist in Xenoblade, except for in this one. I didn't need that. I thought it was farther away.
seems we've been found out. What now?
You want to fight us?
Attack at range. I'm not checking out. I feel great. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Start full play. Say your prayers. Now close the gap. Jet stream.
Look here.
Back
Have a
slash.
taste of the Oscars.
Jump, yes. Now melee attack. Take this. Substitute slash. Shooting star. Start full play. Start full taco. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Stellar ray. Jet stream.
Burning
Start full play. Now weaken it. Start full fire. This can make all the difference. Now slash.
Time for some
Lay on
more.
this can make all the difference. Start
Let's
full
finish
play.
this before the
Come
bars
get some backup.
done.
I'm ready to move
Snap
and
out of
kiss.
it. You need a drink?
It's murder. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. That's really fun.
I see the play.
I want more. We did it.
Treasure rank has been raised. Cool. I don't remember. Doesn't only one of my arts do that? I don't remember which one does that. Wait, was that even one of mine, or was it something else? Shooting star. I want that in place of stellar ray. Maybe. Or in place of Starlight Duster. I like never use that, really. Why do you have so many new things? Astral projection. Or protection. Does ether damage, lower HP, higher damage. Yeah. And then you've got 2 more skills for some reason. Max TP, yeah. I'll take that. Thirsty Edge. And you've got Astral Protection. Do you use melee attacks? I guess you do. Although, probably not as many as you should. Probably should take something off. Okay, yeah, Heroic Tail. That was the one that raises treasure rank. Yeah, you also dump Stellar Ray. Put that on instead. Although I do want... No, yeah, no, never mind. Don't do that. Yeah, in which case, actually, I do want Stellar Ray, not this. Yeah. Recovers 100 HP and receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. No. Boost potential by 12%. Also no. Excuse me, what am I missing? Blazing auto. 10% chance of inflicting blaze when in melee auto attacking. No. What were we doing here? Also, Manuelita, the affectionate.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating, and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Warn that Shosan might have his own motives. Ask Elma if she knows more than she's saying. Elma, you know something?
What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
You made this sound way more
I
sinister.
hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
Can we take Manuelita? Maybe. There's another Rothian skull. But this is important.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Rise in there, I'm good at this. Get in
I know!
close.
Take
Burning
this!
slap.
Throw it edge! Darkhold Rondo! Go!
Hula.
Moving close the gap! Backslash! Great!
Rising blade.
Overdrive! Side slash! Darkhold Rondo! Astral protection! Jet stream! On my mark!
Oops.
Fire! I'll blast a hole right through her!
Rising
Take
blade.
this!
Burning
Jet! Blood Darkhold Blade! Darkhold Slash! Now weaken it! This could make all the difference. Sometimes.
Rise in there, I'm good at this. Get in close.
I know! Take this!
Somewhere up.
Backslash! Darkhold Rondo! Big guy.
Hula.
Electric Surge! Jet Stream!
Burning slap.
Have to stay alive. Somebody patch me up.
I'm ready. Are you? Finish this one. Geolibrium!
Rising blade.
Seventh Edge! Go me! Take this! Stellar Ray!
Now
This
show
could
the
make
rest
all
of
the
you
difference.
Rising blade.
Now weaken it.
This could make all the
Burning
difference.
slap.
SC6 Rifle, great! Ready?
Defensive stance.
Overdrive! Darkhold Rondo!
Tornado blade.
Darkhold Backslash!
I did my
Darkhold
best.
Rondo!
Now hit him with a
I
melee
know!
attack.
Take this!
Time for some more.
Electric Drive! Overdrive!
Super up.
Darkhold Blade! Darkhold Rondo! Yes! Now melee attack! Moving in!
Rising blade.
Electric Jet Stream! On my mark. Fire! I'll blast a hole right through it!
I can use a patch up right about now.
Sorry, I'm taking this
Even
heal.
legends.
On my mark. Geolibrium!
I just realized I can just do that and then heal it back. Ideas here.
Darkhold Rondo! Stellar Ray!
Hit back with melee attacks.
Ready? Let's do this right
Rising
stop!
blade.
No! Take this! I got a little reckless.
Sorry,
Please.
me first.
Heal me. Darkhold, back off! If anyone's hurt, say something.
Well, that wasn't very fun.
Okay. Oh, right, the other scales. Took a part from the Rothian's skull. Another part. I just need to go grab that one. No, that's a different thing. Unless the marker is just not really accurately displaying what I need to pick up. Yeah, it's just a radius. Okay, well. Strange tree required field skill biological. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna be able to. This tree? No. Not that. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. Yeah. I don't know why they changed that mechanic entirely. Because now it's just there's a few specific things that you can't examine right away. Whereas before it was like, what is it? So you seal the vacuous and a runaway cat. Sure, let's get the cat. That's important. Calico. I got the cat.
I feel great. Let me at him. The real fight starts now. Buff up and attack! Ready? Let's do this in one shot. I'll lay the ground. Right? Yes! I figured we'd win. Move along. Nice work.
Okay.
Strike up close for an adrenaline boost. Follow me. On my mark. Great. Fire. Let me at it. Starbolt blade. I'll blast a hole right through him. Side slash. Go me. Take now close the cap. This is our chance. Now bring it home. Right through him. Nice job. An exemplary battle.
Okay, treasure rank can also be raised from 0, apparently.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Starbolt blade.
Hit him with a melee attack.
Take this. Backslash.
Nailed it.
Now weaken it. This could make all the difference. Backslash. Side slash. Slash. Shooting star. Backslash. Starbolt blade. Starbolt Rondo. Nice job. An exemplary battle.
I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Boost.
Why are you moving around so much? Stop it.
Just quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
Burning slash. Time for some owning.
Now move over again.
Blade.
Starlight kick. Side slash. Jet stream. Conduction rock. Nice job.
All right, break out the keg.
What is this mission? Okay, there are 3 sharp germivore jaws from terror germivores and Octolum, etc.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Ready? Let's do this in one natural command. I'd attack at range now if I was you. Hope you're ready for this.
That's party battle. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
There's another one.
Here we go. What say we give them a demonstration?
Get in the next one's face.
Oh no, what am I attacking? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. This wasn't part of the deal.
Like I'm on my own again.
One more swing and I would have had him.
Down.
I didn't agree to this. He's shooting things at me.
I can't keep this up.
I perfected the soul challenge. Okay, one of those attacks went a little too wide. I can probably... I got another scout reward. A Dora Guru. Sure. Yeah, give me one of those. How many of these do I need? I don't know. Ascending recommended level. There's another runaway cat. Wasn't one of these 3 scales of justice in Noctilum? CL the Vacuous. Where is that? Just in the middle there somewhere. Okay. Skulls are there. I can just drive over. Just gotta be a little careful here. Are you CL the Vacuous? I think it might be, but like I can't.
Seems we've been found out.
Okay, that's weird.
Falling to the ground. I like my battles neat and make all the difference. My temporary upgrade. I like my battles neat and pretty.
Time to kick back and you're great.
Shooting star.
Yeah.
And that must be the other one, the Scales of Justice. How about also once again do this. Okay, nothing else there. It's new. Won't be anything new for Cauldros. Okay. I can take you.
Here we go. I'll assist you
Enemy's
however I
wide
can.
open.
First, left hand. Right through him. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Great. Again? All right. I'll hold out. We can really lay on the hurt. This could make all the difference. Side slash. Backslash. On my mark. Side slash. I'll blast
Have a taste of the ostrich!
This is our chance. Now bring it home. I'll blast a hole right
Still
over the edge.
Burning slash!
Oh, I can probably fight you. I don't know where it is, but I can fight it if I can find it. It's not you. I don't recall what a dialis is, though. It's definitely not you. One of you, one of those lizard things. It says it's always here.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Hold on.
Good time to weaken them. I feel good about this one.
Rising flame!
Jet stream! This could make all the difference. Throwing tail!
Burning slash!
Shooting star! Map slash!
Cool off! Rising flame!
Strike slash! Charcoal flame! They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Hello, right!
Time to
Equilibrium! Charcoal flame!
Let's
Now,
finish this before the
Charcoal
boss
flame!
leaves.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Hmm. I have no idea where this thing is. You would think a tyrant wouldn't be too hard to find, but I guess if it doesn't want to be found, there's not much I can do about that. Let me... That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was trying to go to the Skell, but actually it's on top. The Skells are on top of the thing anyway. It literally doesn't matter. Also, they would teleport to me anyway. Oh, well, this is here. What else is back here? I assume that's more like an exit, so... There must be an entrance to this cave. Have I not been here? I must have been here already. Right, there was this section over here. Definitely not you. Heard there's a really ferocious dialis in the northern part of Rust Lake. So it must be around here. I mean, you may have heard wrong. It didn't even specify. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up.
Attack it
It is a gold crown, so that could be a pro. Whoops. Nope, don't do that. Don't go in the water.
Let's do it. First.
Very nice. This could make all the difference.
Take
this! Shooting star!
I'm ready to move.
I got a little help. Help is on the way. Electric surge! Sorry, I'm taking a steal.
Probably wasn't the smart thing to do there.
Starfall Bongo! Too easy. Move in on the next one. Moving it. Home me. Now close the gap. Moving it. Stellar Ray! Starfall Blade! Starfall Bongo! Electric surge!
Rising Blade!
Fire! Essence I feel great! Let me at it! Side, even in the darkest ready? I know Let's do this in one shot! Starfall Bongo! Starfall Blade! Go me! Moving it! Close the gap!
Rising Blade! No one knocks me around. Snap out of it. You need a drink?
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Oh no. I've died.
Hey!
Let's try that again.
Seems we've been found out.
I mean, this is where it spawns, but okay, there it is. I think I just barely avoided where it spawns.
I know you'll pull through. You're staying right them away.
Like its exact spot.
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
I wrapped this up just for you.
I figured we'd win. Nicely done.
Time to get
Time to take you out.
Triple it first. I like my battles neat and pretty.
This one's
Car, see if you survive this.
Go me.
Here,
Close the
have
gap.
a taste of the opera.
Temporary upgrade. Good luck,
I
come
wrapped
on.
this up.
I don't know, all of these super weak bugs want to kill us.
Get the next one's face. He'll deploy.
Eat them away.
Time to kick back and
Try
jury.
this on.
Wide open.
Yeah.
I like my battles
Too
neat
easy.
and
Temporary
pretty.
upgrade. Moving on the next one. Special delivery. Even in the darkest hour,
Just
I know
here.
you'll pull through.
I like my
Alright.
battles neat
Hold
and
out.
You and
pretty.
me.
Like me?
I smashed them up good. Now move in.
Moving it. Good luck,
I
Dr.
wrapped this
Fix.
up just for you.
Try this on.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
There was that thing that was like down below here or whatever. I don't even remember where exactly it was. No, it was here. It was like we could go fight that. I think it's like it was like in like the 20s or something on its level. I don't. It's not going to be like even remotely a threat right now, but whatever. Yeah, it was down here. Unexplored territory? I've already been down here. Level 29?
Time to get serious. Oh, they'll get what's
Well, there's a
coming
gold
to
crown,
them.
so.
Triple it first.
This could make all the difference.
Rising Blade.
Backslash! Shooting star! Side slash!
Sudden edge.
I'm great! Let me at him! Ready? Let's do this in one shot! Stellar Ray! Back off! Side slash! Use melee
Here,
attack!
have a taste of the
Let's
opera.
get right!
Backslash.
Starfall Ray! Starfall Bongo! Go me! Moving
Sudden
close the
edge.
Word eats
I got my revenge. Okay. Back to the tower.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Rothian parts.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Looks like the Rothians are being hounded by the Ganglion. This might be an opportunity to team up with them. Might be. Second in the Blade Barracks has been updated. That would be the one I'm in. One of the ones I'm in. No, in the barracks. Yeah, I'm not in the barracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Be that one. A challenger approaches. Required level 42. Recommended 46. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. You know what I haven't looked at in a while? I haven't looked at any of the, I forgot what they're called. The little mission things. Things here. Accept online mission. I don't think I could accomplish anything in any of these. Support mission? Is that what it was? Yeah. Acquired level 40. Defeat the Leviatath. Confirm reward money 150,000, 20,000 Moranium. Defeat the Gularth. In the Z-Dom. Wait, required level 40, sync level 50. That's... I don't know what that means. Would put me at level 50? Sure, let's fight the Z-Dom.
It begins. What say we give them a demonstration?
No, it's not. It didn't put me at level 50, so I don't know.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
Don't push.
Guess that means something else.
Now hit him with a melee. Burning slash.
Geolibrium.
Nailed it.
Back slap.
Now we can.
Astral protection. Make all the difference. Back slap.
Rising blade.
Starfall Bongo. Stellar Ray. Go me. Now
Take
close
this.
it down.
It's a volley.
Great. Let me out.
Rising
Side
blade.
slash.
Time for some
Starfall
odor.
back slash. Yeah. Count me on board. Go me. Moving in. Close the gap.
Let's finish this before the bar.
Somebody heal me already.
Sorry, I'm taking this to range now if I were you. I hope you're ready
Damn,
for
I'm
this.
good at this. Getting close.
Shooting star!
Astral protection.
Defensive stance.
Side slash! Electric edge!
Still two more of you.
I'll get us off to a good start. Open fire!
quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
I was targeting not even what I thought I was.
Moving close the gap. On my mark. Heroic tail. Side slash. Seduction ride. Side slash.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Again? All right. Hold out. Not slash. Stubborn edge. Use melee at my place work.
Here we go. What say we give them a demonstration?
Ready? Let's end. Overdrive. Starfall Bongo.
What the?
Jet stream. Heroic
Sudden
tail.
edge.
Goddamn, I'm good at
Shooting star.
getting close.
Seduction ride.
Side slash.
Could I get some backup?
My
Side slash.
now.
Now we can.
Equilibrium.
This has all the
Slash.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Yep, you're still alive. Defeat Fel Saxum. No, up there. I'm not sure exactly where we are.
Incoming enemies.
Like on the map.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
So what if you staggered me? I feel great. Let me at him. The real fight starts now. Puff up and attack.
Backslash.
Perfectly done.
I'm hit him with a melee attack.
Astral protection. Take
Eyes
this.
in play.
Guardian Solar
Knock me
Quiver.
out.
I'll lay the groundwork.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Starfall play.
Say your prayers.
Starfall Bongo. Jet stream. Knob slash. Side ray.
In play.
Backslash.
So what balance? Yes. Now melee attack. Kick.
Burning slash.
Starfall back off. Use melee attack. Go me. Moving
Shooting
close
star.
again.
Eyes in. Time for Simone.
Follow me.
Hey, think like Lady Luck here and break out the bombs.
All right. I'll play it safe. Kick.
It's murder.
Equilibrium.
Eyes in play.
Starfall play. Electric Starfall Bongo. Well, nice job. Good work.
I can't believe Murderess said her iconic catchphrase, "It's murder in time." I also didn't realize she says it's murder in time. Is it you? Are you
great.
Yep. You are the Z-Dom.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
This can make all the difference. Ready? Let's do this.
Somebody
in one
heal me
shot.
already.
I'm taking this heal. Equilibrium.
Use an aura.
Starfall play.
Side
Eyes
slash.
in play.
Starfall Bongo.
Shooting star. I have to keep fighting.
Starfall play. Go me. Now close
Take
the gap.
this.
Even legends.
Stellar ray.
Stellar ray.
Now weaken.
Seventh all the difference.
Hit back with melee
I
attack.
know. Take this. Side slash.
I did my
I
part.
have to keep
Now hit
fighting.
him with the melee attack.
I'm this great. Let me at it. Astral protection. Stellar ray. Starfall play.
Hit back with
Moving
melee
in.
attacks.
Starfall play. Go me. Now close the gap. Don't scare me like that. Moving in. Starfall Bongo.
Damn, I'm
Stellar
good.
ray.
Getting
Don't
close.
push. I know.
Roll up.
Take this. Starlight kick.
Suck nail.
Eyes even
Now
legends.
weaken.
This can make all the difference. Seduction rise. On my mark.
Burning
Fire.
slash.
Side slash. Oh, blast.
Now.
Right through.
Weaken him and lay on the hurt.
This can make all the difference.
Backslash.
I feel great.
Side slash.
Let me in. Hey,
Thanks.
get up.
I have to keep fighting.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Thirsty egg.
I did my part.
I have 3
Now hit him with
retries.
the melee attack. Burning
Stellar ray.
Time for a dirt nap, big guy.
Is this the end?
They're not gonna. Fry's not gonna help.
God damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
I'm close.
Sorry about that.
All right, let's do it again. Yeah, kill myself. That's perfect.
Hey. Thanks. Strike up close for an adrenaline boost. Starfall Bongo. Jet stream. That is it. Puff me up. Don't push. Shooting star.
I don't think we have skills here, do we? No, we do.
I can't. I gotta
How
hold
dare
on
you?
this. Please, heal me. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, I can do this alone. Oh no. it was not it was still active. Can't respawn anymore, abandoning mission. How dare you? That thing just really didn't like me. Gonna try a different one. Noctilum Knights. Sure.
Must you be so belligerent?
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
This can make all the difference.
Backslash.
Backslash. Starfall Blade.
Seventh edge.
Starfall Bongo.
Bullet twist.
Jet slash.
Side slash.
Rising blade. Burning slash.
Shooting star. Backslash.
Tornado blade.
I have to stay alive.
I know
Somebody
I will.
patch me.
It's
You
a volley.
won't go down
Geo
with that
Libria.
fight. Shoot that freak dead.
Blood really
Rising
coming
blade.
now. Astral protection. Stellar ray.
Bullet sword.
Backslash. Starfall Blade. Electric surge.
Burning slash.
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
Ready? And snap! Overdrive!
Cool off. Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Everyone can just suit up. Here next.
Attack at range! Follow my
You
lead!
and me.
Try this on.
Temporary upgrade!
Yeah.
See,
A temporary
like
upgrade!
this.
This one's sharp!
Let me hear that crunch.
Special
I
delivery!
like my battles neat
You
and
like
gritty.
that? You like me?
I like my battles neat and gritty.
I wrapped this up just for you.
In the crosshair! Come on! Now get him! Go me! Now close the gap!
Here, have a
Try
taste of
this
the
on.
ostrich.
Why am I? Oh, there's a wall there. Just invisible walls. Why can't I move to the left?
Field deployed. Time to kick back and
Try this
drink.
on.
Excuse me?
I like my battles neat and gritty. Like me? I like my battles neat and gritty.
You and me.
Like me? In the crosshair! Come on!
I wrapped
Temporary
this up.
upgrade!
That's some airtime.
Why am I being knocked down? How does that even work?
This.
How do I keep getting knocked down from the air?
You and me.
I like my battles neat and pretty. I have eat them
That is
alive.
it! Buff me up!
Let me hear that crunch.
Ooh, okay, I have no idea what's knocking me back.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
Survive
I wrapped this up just for you. I did my part.
I know!
Hit him with the
Take
melee
this!
attack.
You like that?
Okay, you're done. Returning imminently? Imminent? Something being imminent usually isn't good. I feel like. Class rank up. How many points do you need between ranks? I don't remember. I need to get to 138 to get mine. 73 to 138. Yeah, that's a lot. Imminent only isn't good if it's death. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things. Usually, I feel like whenever I hear the word imminent in something, it's something bad is happening. That's usually how that goes. New skills, buff extender. No, I don't think I have anything that applies to. Or not equipped anyway. Range damage by 20% when fighting 2 or more enemies. No. Okay, so we've done that. We can go do the next story mission. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna do that another time. I'll just, you know what, I don't need to go to the title screen. This is a very tiny couch. This is the smallest table of all time. Sit 2 doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit inside the couch, that's fine. Sit on the table. Yeah. Sit on the table. Yeah. That'll do it. It's made for feng shui, not function. I don't know. I don't know. They seem to eat a lot of meals here, but that's yeah, that's a I don't know. Anyway, we're done for today. I would go a bit longer, but I don't know if this is the chapter I think it is. I don't think it is. I think it might be the next chapter. I think the next chapter was like the last one that I did. Maybe? I want to say. That sounds about right. But I know we're like near the end of the game. We're like, at least as far as chapters go, we're in the last like 20% or something like that. But yeah. Anyway. What are we doing tomorrow? More Xenoblade. The chapter in which redacted the redacted. Yep. I could genuinely spoil what happens, but I won't. I only don't know what happens at the end. I think I was actually like 1 chapter from finishing the game or something like that. I think there might be like 13 chapters, but anyway. No, there would have to be more. What is the next one? Was the next one? Next one is... Oh, wait, the next one is 10. There might be like 13 chapters. So, tomorrow more Xenoblade, we'll do that. We'll do that story mission. I guess that'll be the first thing we do. I don't really have anything else to do. And then, what else? Not much else. I'm gonna need to figure out the schedule or write it down. It is now May. So okay, was there something important coming out of me? There was Onimusha. I think that was the only thing. Oh, and right, Fighting Collection. That was okay. Yeah, I guess not until next. I think next month, like beginning of next month, though. Is going to be a whole thing. Okay, well, I've got a month to prepare for that. Prepare mentally. Xenoblade tomorrow. News now. That's the thing we do now. That's the news. There was some. Right, the Switch had an update. I can just show that right now. It added, so the news thing is green now. That used to be red. The eShop is no longer yellow. That's now like a weird like red-orange. I think I heard the eShop is faster. Also, I have not been to the eShop since they've updated it, so I actually can't verify that. Game Share is here now and virtual game cards. It was like version 12 point. I got it. 20.0.0. That was what it was. So it is not a stability update. It's an update that does things. I've left the squad. Oh no. How unfortunate. The squad needed me. And I abandoned them at their time of need. Anyway. Wow, there was not a lot of news. There wasn't a lot. I haven't looked at the game card stuff, the game share, whatever. I think for the most part, I don't know how game share works. I'm not totally sure about that, but I know that virtual game card you have to do like through like local wireless and stuff, and it's not relevant to me. Yeah, the eShop is I'll look into it. I heard it's faster. It's because it's had stability issues. I've heard they improved that. They did improve stability, I guess. But, was there anything else regarding Switch stuff? I'm almost certain there was something else, but I don't remember what. I think I heard they changed something with the... Because with the update... Oh, right, there's a system transfer also. Basically, it's a thing that lets you, like, upload your data, like, all of your save data, and all of your licenses and everything. It lets you, like, kind of, like, upload it to the cloud and then transfer it to a new console. So it'll let you transfer it to Switch, too, if you're trading it in, basically. So you can just do that in advance. Otherwise, I don't know how most systems... I think usually most systems, they do that in the store. If you're trading in a system for like a PS4 for a PS5 or something like that. I think that's how they would normally do that. I am not doing that, but I believe that's how that normally works. Right, the game cards, there's like something you used to be able to do where you could like share something about there was some loophole with the way the system worked where you could share games and have two different accounts playing the same game at the same time. I think it could be more than two, actually. Was it different accounts or was it the same account? I don't remember how it worked. I think they had to be on the same account on different systems or something, in that you could have them all playing at the same time with like different saves or something like that. I don't remember. I didn't know that was a thing you could do at all. And like I saw some people like upset about that, but I'm like, yeah, I didn't know that was even a thing. I'd never heard of that. B, yeah, of course they're gonna patch that out. Like, that does not seem intentional. The way it was described sounded like a bug. Like it sounded like a weird exploit. So I was like, that, yeah, that was never intentional. That is the wrong thing. And then other stuff. Xbox things. They're raising all of their prices of everything. Of like the consoles, and then also like all of their accessories. Was it Series S? There's two different versions of Series S, which I didn't even realize. Was the smaller one, the smaller storage size was 300 before, now it's 380. The 1 terabyte was 350, now that's 430. Series X, there's a Series X digital? I didn't know that was even a thing. The regular Series X, which I think it must be, yeah, that would have to be the one I have because it has a disk drive. That was 500, and now that's 600. Series X 2 terabyte Galaxy Special Edition is $730, up from 600. The controller. No, it's showing the controller. I think the controllers actually cost the same amount. It says wireless controller core and wireless controller color, and then special edition. It just shows a price, so I assume, but the other ones say up from something, so I think those are. And the limited edition is more expensive for some reason. The Elite controller, that's Elite wireless controller Series 2 core and full. The full is $200 now. I'm sorry, I don't feel a need to pay $200 for a controller, but I guess some people do. It was already $180. It was already probably like it's expensive now. It was still far too expensive before, and that's the full. The core was $140 before, which is still way too much. I mean, it's probably not too much for what it is. I know that's like a premium controller that you really don't need, but I mean, I just won't buy one. Like I was already not doing. Headset. The wireless headset is $120. Why is that so much? Stereo headset and wireless headset. I don't know. Either way, a bunch of stuff is going up in price. Also, it said their games are going up in price. I don't know where that part came from, because I don't think it says that, but... But yeah, they said their games will go up to $80. They said this holiday. Yeah, that part, I don't think there's I mean, the other stuff I assume is tariff stuff. The games that wouldn't be a factor. I don't know what the reason is for that. Well, I don't think there really is a reason. I'm sure Game Pass will not be going up in price until, well, it will go up in price eventually, just all subscriptions do. But not right now, not this year. I'm assuming probably next year Game Pass is going to go up in price. I don't know how often they increase the price of Game Pass, actually. But expected to go up soonish, probably. That's first party games will go up to 80. I don't think that applies to older. I don't think it's like retroactive. I'm pretty sure it's only, if it was retroactively, that would be really bad. I assume it's just newer games, anything they release. So I assume they're releasing at least one first-party game. It says this holiday, so I don't know what. Wasn't there a Gears of War game that they announced? Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Blinks is now 80. Blinks 1 is now 80. Gotta pay $80 to play just peak gaming perfection. Well, I already own Blinks, so I'm safe. I'm safe from it. Unless they're going to charge me, saying no, you need to pay extra to play this now. You gotta pay more. You gotta pay the new price. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, anyway, that's a whole thing. Every time this comes up, I keep hearing people talking about how like there's gonna be another crash or something, and it's like I don't think most people say that know why the first crash happened. Fusion Frenzy and Kung Fu Chaos now $69. I don't think Kung Fu Chaos is like allowed to be sold anymore in current year. I don't think that's allowed. Pretty sure it's not on sale anywhere because I don't think Microsoft wants anyone to remember Kung Fu Chaos exists. If they won't bring back Azuric, they won't bring back Kung Fu Chaos. I don't think those two things are even remotely equivalent, but anyway, that's it as far as news. Cool. The news has been completed. Oh, I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. I like looked before the stream. I didn't see anything other than that. I did see Twitter. This is not news. Well, I was gonna say it's not news related. It is in a way, not really. Just a thing that happened. Twitter. It was just a bug. Weird. I don't know what happened, but earlier today I went into my lists. That's mostly how I use Twitter. Is just go to the lists. There's one that generally where I look at all the news and stuff. That one wasn't working. I have other lists that were working, but that one wasn't for some reason. I don't know what was. I don't know what was going on there. Won't be a game industry crash, just in every industry depression. Yeah, there's that. I think because I think people are thinking that like all of the games, like last time everyone stopped buying games because that was generally a bad idea. It wasn't because. Also, there was much less to buy at that time. It was like, do you have an Atari? No? Well, what else are you gonna buy? Like, it wasn't much else. There was, but not really. Not that anyone wanted. And Atari was real bad at managing anything. There were like 400 games and 325 of them are ass. 400 is generous. That's a generous number. Unless we're not saying video games, just games in general, then yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah, it was bad. Other games exist. Indie games exist. You can go play those. You can go play one of those indie games. How much is Balatro? I don't even remember. I just remembered I went to buy. I'm sure I told this already. I went to buy it, or I was thinking about buying it, but I was like, I don't think I'll wait until it's down below like a certain price, like $15 or something like that. I think I was like, because I assumed it was like 30, like 20 or 30, and I was like, when it's like, I think I assumed it was $30, and I was like, if it's below 20, then I'll buy it. And then I found out it was like 15. It was like the normal price. I was like, oh, okay, well I guess I'll just buy it then. I just assumed it was much more expensive than it was. Anyway, Blantro's good. You should go play it. I also got it on my phone, although I actually, funnily enough, did not play it much on my phone. I've played it on my phone a bit, but not a lot. I mostly play other things, so. Anyway, I got nothing else. They sell you the crack for cheap to get you hooked. They sell you it for nothing, depending on what it is. Vampire Survivor's case, that's just free. It's free on mobile. There are ads that you can watch if you want. You don't need them at all. It's just like, just to give you like an extra bonus thing. Although I think the mobile version like doesn't have DLC, because I think for some reason it's like the App Store or Google Play Store, something doesn't allow DLC. Like they don't allow like permanent. They allow you to pay for anything that'll be like you can repeatedly pay for, like an actual microtransaction. They do not allow you to pay for permanent DLC for some reason. I don't know. That's what I heard anyway. So it's like none of the like expansions are in Vampire Survivors on mobile because they can't charge for them. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but anyway. Yeah. I'll return tomorrow. Do I not sure. I'll do that. Sure. Okay, I will start a raid. I'm also just passively earning things. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not at all what I'm looking for. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Xenoblade. We'll do that. I have to wait until this thing. Just click on that. Click on that. Click on that. It's a raid. The raid will be happening. Yeah, I got nothing else. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.